Well, let's talk about the Slug B here. This is the 13th Apostle with Minarl, Meatsack, and Tyler on board. The Slug B ship is a boarding ship without a med bay or a clone bay. That is the gimmick of this ship. Instead of those systems, you have this healing burst bomb, which you can use to fully heal your friendly crew while they're boarding. It's a little wonky, but it can do decent work. It's not really as good as a med bay or clone bay, but it does the job. It does heal up your crew. You've also got this Artemis, which, as mentioned on like the Rock B, is a good boarding. Rock A is a good boarding support weapon. Good for doing that too little damage to a med bay, clone bay, or other things you just need taking out. Unfortunately, this does mean all of their weapons are bomb-based, so they can run out of missiles fairly rapidly if you aren't careful there. Otherwise, it's got level 2 doors to start, so it can help if fires are running amok or boarders are on their ship to slow them down a little bit there. The layout of the ship is fine. There's a lot of areas to vent, so you got a lot of little 2-door vents here. But it's kind of hard to vent a lot of places that you want to vent because of the setup of the ship. And like you have to vent through the teleporter to vent engines, you have to vent through the piloting to vent into the middle here. Things like that can be a little annoying to deal with, but it does the job decently enough there. Other than that, it's got 3 slug crew, so you got 1 pilot, 2 boarders to start. Nothing special, but fine. It's good to have some slug crew for some blue options, and it's got the slug repair gel augment, which, as discussed on previous slug ships, is not bad. Like, the repairing hull breaches instantly is a nice bonus, but mostly you just want to sell this off to buy stuff early on, especially if that helps you afford your med bay, clone bay, or like reconstructive teleporter, something like that to start out. But yeah, let's get it rolling here, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry. We gotta restart. I still have a testing mod on. I forgot to clear that out. My apologies, folks. Be 1 second while I restart the game. I had a mod made up for, that should be after the run, in fact, for doing another FTL tips and tricks video. Forgot to turn the mod off afterwards. But be just a moment, we'll be back going here. I was trying to catch up on chat and I heard the, like, combat music playing, and I was like, what? Why is the combat music playing? Let's see, we had Minarl, Meatsack, and Tyler, yeah. Ritzel, it's not specifically a no med bay or clone bay run, no. We will probably be buying one of those. The only way we won't be buying one of those is if we get reconstructive teleporter, which we can use to effectively replace it there. Oh god, One Piece dribble? Yeah, sure. I mean, most any of them that... Well, any anime that's in triple digits of episodes overstays its welcome as far as I'm concerned. It's not for me. Greetings, Mud Puppy! Let me catch up on chat real quick after that. Hey, Draco Omega! Your least favorite ship in the game? It's definitely one that gets a lot of hate from people. Yeah, I guess the advantage of this ship is if you pick up a reconstructive teleporter, you can buy a different system instead of a medbay or clone bay. Eh? That's good, right? Sidemio, that's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think you can mod in healing of drones with a repair burst. Hey, Volksva. Greetings, Kyrus. Slack aerobics, what's my favorite weapon? Probably the halberd beam. It's not quite the best weapon in the game, but it's a really good weapon and just really, really powerful weapon that still doesn't have an insane cooldown like the glaive or Flak 2 does. One of the slugs was green before, that's true. Hey, Moldrake! Draco, Rock A I hate a lot more because I don't like Rock Crew in general. They're just so slow and tedious to deal with. Alright, so we got a store to start. We want to hit up some beacons and then probably, like, maybe hit up these 4 and then go to the store or something like that would be good. Mineral, you want to switch to engines? Well, there's no one on engines, that's the thing. There's no one that's actually on engines. That's not a thing that exists right now. So that's gonna cost us about 3 Artemis missiles, but we get a military goods storage cache, so that should be worth it. They can't mind control us. We can dodge the ion so that it doesn't hit us the first time. So in this case, we actually do want someone on engines, and actually you go on shields. Because we want to depower shields right about here, and then repower them to dodge that ion shot, so that my shields are back up when the mini beam fires, like so. It was a little closer than it should have been, but it still worked out fine. Once again, depower shields, repower them, easily evade that mini beam. $13 scrap and 10 scrap plus a heavy laser too. Very good, very good. Well worth the 3 missile investment there. Heavy Laser 2 is kind of in the same class as the halberd beam we were just talking about. It fires faster, which is good, but instead of doing a lot of damage, it just kind of ruins one room. That can be better. I think it's usually worse, but it's still a fine weapon, and if nothing else, it's a good chunk of scrap to sell off. Hey there, Arboretic! We do not have any way to revive our crew, and losing a crew would be a disaster. We are not dealing with no giant alien spiders right now, I'm afraid. So we got plenty of stuff to sell off if we get an early medbay or something in the store, so it's probably worth planning on, and we could still change our mind and go that way. Okay. Only if we upgrade our weapon system can we use the heavy laser to take down Zoltan shields right now, though. Alright, another double reward. This one's a little scary. We got a heavy laser plus drone. And we need to spend more missiles. So we need to spend at least 4 missiles. I think that's probably still worth it at this point, since again, it's we're looking at double reward here. I'm gonna put the Artemis over here in case my weapon system takes damage. It's still gonna be the one that's online. Now that the weapons are down, we're gonna target piloting next, so that improves the odds of my next shots hitting after that one. Oh yeah, Cryuji. It could be. Haha, meat sack. Alright, we got 2 missiles back and 9 scrap, and 2 more missiles and 16 scrap. Excellent. Also, wasn't this a fueling station? I think I might have actually fixed that in the balance mod. That it says fueling station but doesn't give you a fuel base reward. That's fine though. No complaints here. We got our missiles back and quite a bit more than that. Oh, I don't have the lines on the screen anymore either. Ooh, that's a little scary. They got a burst 2 and a basic laser to go with it. Did you guys know that this was a boarding ship? Because we're going to board. Oh, they've got double mantis. Really? I can't deal with double mantis super easily. I mean, I can. It's just, yeah. Yeah, I think we want to let my healing burst charge up a little bit first. It's gonna cost 4 missiles just to blow him up. I'm gonna fire this where my crew actually is, switch the power over there, switch this over here again in case my weapons get hit. Alright, that did hit one of my crew, but it hit both of theirs and disabled the weapon. Looks like that shot is going to hit weapons over here. Alright, healing bomb my guys to full health. And they should be able to finish him off from there. Six fuel at 22 scrap. Nice little bonus reward there for the boarding. And healing bomb does heal only friendly crew. Greetings, Az. And Tibushu, welcome to you, sir. Oop, need to actually repower the oxygen there. We'll let that refill. Although we're about to just hop to the store anyway, aren't we? Yeah, let's check out the store before we worry about healing our crew, because we might get a medbay or something here. Alright, there's a medbay. I'd rather have a clone bay, but I'd probably just go ahead and pick up the medbay. Okay, weapons, nothing to really speak of there. That's all kind of garbage. The laser 2's fine, but not exciting. This is mostly all junk. Probably go ahead and sell off the slug repair gel. That'll put us right towards buying tier 2 shields as well. Okay, I'll check it out, Kelvexus. Nice, dirty tabs. Nice. It's very, very appropriate. Moldrake, very unlikely, but possible. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick up the medbay. We'll probably keep the heavy laser for now. That gives me a little more flexibility with options and such here. Arboretic. Ritzel spread the dirty lies. Psychic World is Sega Master System game that in the last, or I guess 2 mystery tournaments ago, is a game I pulled to race. And during the race, the game soft-locked me, basically meaning that I couldn't, like, the game wasn't frozen, but it was broken in a way that I couldn't progress any further because the game was so poorly designed. Hey, Rook Jackson. We'll hope you're enjoying it, sir. Tibuchu, I could wait for Clone Bay. I do like Clone Bay better, but Medbay does the job plenty well enough. I could still use the heal bombs, even with the Medbay, they're still useful. And I just don't, like, it's really unlikely that I won't find, like, a Clone Bay later, but just in case I don't find something later, I might as well take the goods while I have the chance, because it might be Sector 4 or later before I see a Clone Bay or Medbay again. So, let's see, do we go ahead and pick up Tier 2 shields, or just stick with this for now? We should probably pick up Tier 2 shields. There's nothing else that we really need to buy for a while. Like, it's awkward to power, but that's fine. Nice, Rook. Nice. Okay, Ion plus Heavy Laser. Hey look, I've got Tier 2 shields that can't actually hurt me. Fancy that. I've got a Mantis and an Inji, yeah? Let's see. This probably gives me like the most... Like, I get like a half a hit off before they hit me or something. Doesn't make a big difference, but helps a little bit. So I could recall... Yeah, that's probably better. Yeah, we'll do it right. Alright, run him around, make sure nobody gets hurt in the meantime. Or 2 hurts, rather. Because that last little bit of damage can be hit while you're recalling. If their weapons were scarier there, I use the healing bomb to kill them quicker. But since I have no fear of their weapons at all, I might as well just heal up and reboard. Oh, Mineral, yeah, I should have explained that. It's basically just a race where a random game is pulled that you're racing against someone else trying to beat it as quickly as possible. Yes, gotta tag out for who gets to fight who. Oh, I'm gonna have to rely on a fancy piece of paper, or I'm gonna have to turn off the game again and put the lines back on. I should probably just do that, honestly. Yeah, I think that makes for better viewing, even though I screwed up at the beginning here, forgetting to have FTL properly configured to begin with. So yeah, I think we will just save and quit, load it up again. So, like I said, my apologies for not having that set up properly in advance, but just a little out of it, I suppose. But now we'll have everything going smoothly, just as it's supposed to be. Alrighty. Now I don't have to tediously measure. Oh man, exit beacon's the only line through. Yeah, that's actually the only way to get to this part of the sector. That's a little sad. So it's gonna be like 1 free, 2, 3, and then back, probably, something like that. I'm going paperless because it's greener. Exactly. Alright, this is just a matter of surviving the assault, I guess, really. No, we might want to Artemis their weapons too, though. That Burst Laser 2 is a little scary. Let's see, who did I have on engines before you? Okay. I might actually just be dead by then anyway. It's gonna be close. Yeah, it's gonna get the shot off. That's okay. Okay, why did the asteroid stop? You're supposed to be finish him off there. Okay. Yeah, I would also say unlock Zoltan next if you haven't had it yet. Stealth is unwieldy, yes. Stealth is a very hard ship to learn and get good at, but it is... Like, Stealth A is actually not a bad ship, it's just hard to use well at first. Hey, look, it's a Mantis ship! With a clone bay. Its weapons can't hurt me, though, so that's good. Might as well have that power just in case. Oh, we're not gonna have power for that. We'll get some little power. Oh, they've got doors. That's actually a concern. So, yeah, since they have doors, I'll have the healing bomb ready. Just in case I can't dance back in time. Should be able to, because they've got the NG plus Mantis, but... Alright, quickly switch spots here. Tag team them out. Yeah, they're fine. It's like they could almost just make it, but there's no reason to take any risks here. Oh, I'm gonna need that to take out the clone bay in a minute. Sultans are so energy conscious they turn off systems when they leave the room. Pretty much. Look, some might call that an advantage, Ritzel. They're just really favoring the environment there. Three fuel, 22 scrap. Not bad at all. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure you pay attention to the doors, Dirty Tabs. Like, it's not that big of a deal most of the time, but if you're not expecting it, you're like, I'll just run my crew around them so they won't die. It'll be no problem, right? Oh no. And then you cry a little bit, is basically what happens after that. Hey, Oxy Bacon! Nothing too serious, been pretty smooth so far. Yeah. Let's be a little less power starved. Not a lot less power starved. We pretty much like running on a little bit of a power deficit most of the time, but hey there, butterscotch pudding. Unless you're in a desperate situation, always better just to attack the rebels here. They do have an annoying clone bay, but once again can't hurt me. Remember how I said we should get these level 2 shields, even though they're awkward to power, because they make a lot of enemy weapon setups unable to hurt me? Well, that's only happened like 3 times in a row, right? It's pretty good. Do the safety dance. Can't do a full safety dance since we don't have like mantis borders here, so we won't be able to actually kill them, but we can still beat them up quite a bit. Wait, don't want to actually kill anybody here. Alright, pull them back before we kill anyone, so we can deal with the clone bay more appropriately. Yeah, and Zoltan A is a little bit of an exception as well. Like, I think upgrading engines on Zoltan A before getting tier 2 shields is correct. Probably Zoltan C is also a bit different, because they've got the Zoltan shields, which scales very nicely with engine levels, and also means you're already not going to be taking damage from a lot of the ships that tier 2 shields would be protecting you from in the first place. Oh, I was hoping to tag him on the way back by. Not quite. Not quite. Steal the civilian supplies. 9 scrap in the bank! Scrap is scrap indeed. It's not a big deal, White Wizard. If they had medbays instead, I would shoot the Artemis as the enemy crew is running for their medbay and just kill them and destroy the medbay at the same time. So if they have a medbay or a clone bay, it's not really a big difference. Oh, I should also point out that for covering like boarding basic stuff, some of the stuff we've talked about, just kind of casually assuming people know it. If you're not familiar with boarding basic stuff, that is covered in one of the tips and tricks videos there. I don't think we're too keen on diving, so I think we're just gonna hit this distress and then hop back out. Hey, new crew member. How's it going, Dingler? Who would like to be the human? And Minarl doesn't, oh, no, he's not gonna have fighting skill. The other two slugs both have some legit fighting skill already, though. Exactly, they were clearly rebel sympathizers. Alright, throw Arboretic on there. Minarl, scrap recovery arm rounds against you. So it always rounds down. If you pick up 19 scrap, you get 20 scrap. So in practice that means you get about 8% increased scrap gains from the scrap recovery arm instead of 10%. Alright, so here's our nebula, or our sector map. Got 3 green on the bottom, 2 green on the top. We don't exactly want to board against Rock Crew too terribly much. So yeah, I think we just go to the nebula. Rock Sector does have better music, but yeah, I think Nebula is the choice here. Exactly, Mineral. Whoa. I think I accidentally made the text smaller there. This beacon right here might be a store. I don't know exactly how the odds of that work. Oh god! Arboretic just resubscribed. Thank you very much for the continued support, good sir. That is such a long time, man. I really do appreciate it. That's right, I've got the home advantage. 13 months for the 13th ship, exactly. Hey there, Dak SW. But my sensors won't work in the nebula, that's right. Alright, we'll have the option to turn that on. It's not an exciting option, but it's an option. Oh. You actually hit minus to increase the text size. That's why I was trying to, like, increase it and it didn't work. Actually, is this just easier for people to read? I should probably just have that on the biggest text size, honestly. There's not much downside to that. Alright, just finding crew left and right here. Who would like to be the new Slug companion? Dirty Tabs, you mean without long-range scanners? You still try to make as many hops in a sector as possible, it's just less exciting. Unless you're like really low on fuel, that you're desperate, and you can't afford to make a bunch of hops, then you rush for the exit a little more so, but generally speaking, you always try to get as many beacons as possible before going along. Pirate Smuggler, eh? Hey, that's less exciting, but okay. Their weapons suck, so it's all good. This'll be a minute. Let's see. So no doors, no medbay, none of that junk. Oh god! KG Evans! KG Evans, thank you very much for the support, good sir. I really do appreciate it. Heavy Laser 2 doing its work. I mean, that's why I upgraded the system, so we got that covered there, man. I'm tempted to just like farm it because it's good farm shit, but I'm not a farmer. Not a farmer. KOE Evans. Let's see. I don't think I actually want to explode him yet. Like, we should be fine there, but when there's no reason to take the risk, I'm not going to take the risk. Ritzel, moving it to the first slot there did almost nothing. No. It technically hits their ship faster because it's here on the ship instead of like here on the ship. You can see the slight difference. It reaches their ship like a tenth of a second sooner or something. No, it was just habit or something. There was no actual benefit to moving the weapon up there. KG Evans. Fire drone to sell off. Not bad, not bad. That Evans fellow, he's a cagey one. And I mean, I've got a backup boarding party if I need it even. So if I get everybody out my boarding party killed, I still have boarders handy. It's nice. Do we care about more power at all? A little bit. See, we got that to sell off. Yeah, that's fine. That means we can actually, like, keep stuff up a little more, or... Also, we've got, Burst 2 and a Clone Bay. Huh? That's not gonna be all on, though. And it is a rock ship, so it's harder to fight. That's interesting. Okay. So I'm gonna have to board them twice. That's fine most of the time. I'm guessing they're gonna keep the burst 2 up and bring the heavy laser down with their power allocation. My power allocation is bad. I can only keep one shield up to be able to keep the Artemis up. I don't exactly need to have the Artemis up at first, though. I think we want to fight that. Oh, they're actually keeping both up. Where's that power coming from? Alright, they don't have any doors, so even if they hit like teleport or something, I can manage with some shenanigans. But we're gonna get some hits here. Yeah, you can move to shields, make sure that's back up before that fires. Shouldn't be a problem anyway, but I'm just gonna eat one hit from the burst laser, and that's fine. Kind of just kite the rocks around quite a bit here. Ooh. Go, everybody go fix that, in fact. Let's see. How smashed up are they? Not smashed up enough. Too bad Meat Sack's like taking all the damage here. I was hoping to spread that out a little more. Oh, now they're firing together. Remember to actually shift the power there this time. What I should actually probably do is just send my other two boarders over, yeah, rather than sending mine back. Because then we'll be able to kill them more quickly and reduce the damage we take. I think we keep our evasion up here. Let's see, that's only 5%. 15%. Yeah, that's worth it. Ooh. Maybe worth it, huh? And they hit shields as well. It's unfortunate, although I'm kind of just taking them out as it is. Meat Sack's getting really low, though. Alright, just finish them off quickly now. Before they cause more pain and suffering. Oh, the clone bay is not down. Kinda forgot about the clone bay. More pain and suffering. Ho. It's okay, we're punching down the weapons now too. Oh hell, they actually got one back up in time. That's pretty bad. That was pretty poorly played by me. We take a little extra damage here we shouldn't have. Okay, well, it's a level 2 clone bay, of course it is. That's why he revived in time. I gotta finagle these guys to put them in the right spots so the Rockman's attacking someone healthy. We get hit again by the burst laser too, but finish them off now finally. So I guess that was only 2 extra damage we took, but we should not have taken it. However, the boarding reward was pretty exciting. So that's nice. This is not a good weapon, but it is worth 47 scrap. That's just 57 scrap in the bank from that fight. Greetings, Test Runner! One-man raid, welcome. I was a little focused on that fight there, so pardon the lack of chat attention. One thing I'll note about the weapon position thing we were talking about earlier, like them being further back, on a lot of ships that is actually pretty relevant. It definitely varies how much you really care about that, but on many ships it is relevant that your weapons are further back or further forward. That little bit of timing difference does make a difference. This one less so than most because they're like right here and there versus like back here and here. They're usually further apart. Yeah, I mean, Combat 1 and Beam 1 are both fine drones, depending on the situation, Ritzel. But, yeah, I mean, Shield Drone is bad, Anti-Personnel is bad, System Repair is underrated, but still bad. I didn't even assign these guys spots today properly. They don't have the skills, that's fine. Alright. Hard mode targeting can be a little brutal sometimes. I haven't technically tested to verify that it is the AI targets better on hard than normal. They definitely do target better on normal than easy, but they probably do target better on hard. Don't really know why I would sound different, TR. Muldrake, the Burst Laser 3 is a bad weapon. It has some utility mostly on ships that only have 3 weapon slots, because then the fact it only takes up 1 weapon slot for the power it provides is relevant. But that's mostly it. Let's see, we do want to see a store. We got lots of stuff to sell, so yeah, let's prioritize seeing more beacons so we can see more store possibilities here. Oh yeah, I should rename the that last Slug crew. I don't. Someone probably volunteered, but I didn't see it. Man, another burst too. Brutal. On a Mantis ship with a medbay, no less. At least we have our power, so their ship isn't too scary. Greetings, Cinemio. Yeah, we still fight him. Oh yeah, they're swapping spots. It always looks like it's like the Indies coming to board me or something. Lovely dodges. Alright, they've got the medbay. We don't need to bring the other person in. We'll just send you over to shields for now. Send the two others to board. We'll start by beating up on the poor Inji first here. It does actually fire lasers, yes. Although the lasers can't start fires on the burst burst 3 there. Swapping them out, reducing damage. As soon as they get low, they're gonna run for the medbay. See, Mantis getting low at all? No, but we're 2v1ing him, so that's fine. We'll take down the Inji as he runs to it, like so. Easy peasy. 5 fuel, 21 scrap. And we took 2 damage is all, not a big deal at all. Oh, I should power the medbay to heal the crew. I thought just sitting up to the medbay would be good enough, but apparently not. Rook Jackson, so, yeah, that's actually a good thing to talk about. Why is the Burst Laser 3 bad? So this shoots 5 shots for only 1 weapon. That's pretty good. That's really slot efficient. That's its main advantage. It only takes up 1 slot to fire 5 lasers. That's awesome. However, it requires 4 power for that. So it's okay on efficiency in that sense. Like, it's better raw power efficiency than like a Burst Laser 1. But less than a Burst Laser 2. But the big downside there, you see, is the charge time 19 seconds. It just takes too long to charge up. A Burst Laser 1 only takes 11 seconds to charge, Burst Laser 2 is only 12 seconds, Flak 1's only 10 seconds. Those faster firing weapons that can just pack a really good punch, those are just more reliable weapons that are going to do more work. They can fire twice almost in the time this fires once. So that ends up being a lot more powerful without the Burst 3 there. Another subtle downside is that the Burst 3 cannot start fires, whereas like the Burst 1 and Burst 2 each have a 10% chance to start a fire every time they hit something. Hull lasers are not great, Rook Jackson, but they're still generally better than the Burst Laser 3. Like, Hull Laser 1, you're looking at 2 power for 2 shots. Hull Laser 3, you're looking at 3 power for 3 shots, and that's fine. 1 power for 1 shot is not ideal, but it's fine. It's perfectly serviceable. Their cooldowns are middling. Like, Hull Laser 2 is 15 second. Hull Laser 1 is 13 second, I believe. And the biggest subtle advantage to those is that they have a fairly high chance to cause a breach. So you make sure you hit with those last, even if you're just using like normal lasers targeting their shields or whatever, or their weapons, you have a chance to cause breaches there, which really slows down the enemy's repairing. So that's kind of the advantage of the hull lasers there. Obviously they can hit empty rooms and do more damage, but it's not actually that often you want to take advantage of that. That's not really a great ability for the most part. Let's see. So we hopped into the nebulous sector anyway, so I still have to use my fancy piece of paper here. Counting out the hops. What, so 10 or 11? Oh, based on that, I probably should have gone here then. It's a little late for that. Alright, so then we definitely want to hit here and basically just hit all the rest of the beacons for the sector. I mean, this beacon takes a little more time to visit, but that's fine. We've got enough fuel. We're not quite desperate enough for a store we're gonna worry too much about finding one. They've only got a heavy laser, so that can't hurt me at all. I'm just gonna actually let him in so that way we can kill him quickly before he has a chance to... Actually, wait, we don't want to kill him quickly. We want him to recall and be hurt. They've got a clone bay, not a med bay. There we go. Not, since they've only got one shield and a weak weapon, we can power up the heavy laser, use that to take down the clone bay instead. Heavy ion? Okay, sure. Not a good weapon. In fact, one of the worst weapons in the game, but still sells for money. And in fact, until we hit a store, I'm actually going to put this here because there's a few ion blue options, so we can take advantage of that if appropriate. Moldrake, Defense Drone 2 should be able to catch 2 shots from a Burst 3, I think, most of the time. I haven't specifically... Well, actually, let's see. Yeah, I haven't specifically tested that, but yeah, I think it should usually be able to catch 2. It has a 0.88 second recharge time, and I think the Burst 3's shots are spread out over about a second. That is something I should test sometime. I'm a little curious. I've also heard people say that if you have tier 4 shields, like one shield bubble will recharge before the Burst 3 gets through all the shields, which I don't think is true, but maybe if it's manned with a skilled crew member or something. Oh, I forgot to actually rename Sedamio. Ha! Thanks for the reminder, sir. Keep getting distracted. Anyone who isn't Mara. Man, all that Mara hate, Sedamio. Greetings, Phoenix Knight. Is it worse than a hull missile? Well, no. Hull Missile was a bad weapon that only got worse in Advanced Edition because enemies have fewer empty spaces on their ship, so you can't even get that hull advantage. which is a bad advantage to begin with. Alright, so hit another beacon, hop to the store. Happy fun time goodness. Greetings, Rectal Fury. Purchasing an unknown weapon, not generally a good idea. They steal your money half the time. Not really what you want unless you're desperate for a weapon. Hey, only bad puns. And Quick Benji, welcome. Phoenix Battler, welcome as well. There's no raffle command, I'm afraid. Hey there, Bloody Plays. I mean, we're about to hit a store anyway. It's not like the missile should cause too much havoc. Famous last words. Okay, they got a Mantis Slug and Inji here. I'm gonna want to dunk their weapons. They've got 3 crew, so we can do some safety dance in here. That's where we keep moving our crew around to get 2v1s for because they keep wanting to cycle out who's on their piloting. Can be pretty helpful. I'll do a video on that soon enough. Ooh. Hopefully that doesn't burn through a bar. It very well might. Alright, it's not gonna fire again though. Heavy laser could. Hey there, Velvety Club. Mara paid good money during the Kickstarter. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Other ones are going to try to put out the fire here. I've got my own fire to deal with. Own fires, plural, to deal with. Do a truffle shuffle, swap the spots here. Think theirs is gonna fire before I take it out? Nope, I got it, good. And I dunked one of the crew in the process too, so that's good. Very good. Oh, I didn't quite dunk him, I just almost dunked him. Enough to finish him off without sending him back. And we've got another crew member, yet still Ryan the Human. We've got another slot for a human, if anyone would like to be that. You can, in fact, select multiple units at once, Royal Jackson, yep. You can also select crew with the function keys at the top of the keyboard, so F1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 selects the crew there. There's even a select all crew button that I don't know what it is offhand because you don't really want to do that very much at all ever, but it is an option. Hey, Jar of Doom! See, does anyone have like relevant repair skill I should train up? No. Who cares? I'll just go with Leylight, like, because that's what you seem to go with everywhere that's not your Twitch name, Leylicite. So, like, should I just call you Leylight? Is that what you prefer? Or I'm curious about this now. I've never actually asked about that. It's always nice when their ship starts burning. Let's see. Yeah, you can be on shield since we've already got tier 2 doors as it is here. Hey there, Fallen Angel! Welcome to the chat, sir. Yeah, we've already got quite the crew considering we're in Sector 2 here. But that's partially because of boarding. Boarding gives you better rewards, and that includes more free crew. Yeah, there's a clone bay now. Hey, Baskel! It's treating me pretty well, I would say. Got loads of lovely garbage to sell off here. Look at all this scrap, man. So we've still got 20 missiles, so if we need to, like, use these 2 weapons together for a while, excuse me, we can. We'll even keep the healing bomb, because that could help speed up boarding processes. Yeah, Rook. Level 2 doors still stops things. On hard, it doesn't slow them down a lot. Enemy boarders break down these doors pretty quickly on hard. That's actually another difference between the difficulty levels. On easy, it takes them a lot longer to break down the doors. Let's see. Shield charge booster is okay. Reverse ion field is okay. Repair arm is garbage. Is this one of those times we get cloaking in Sector 2? Magic slug heads. Nice steps. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell off this junk. Yeah, do we just buy cloaking in Sector 2? That feels a little wrong. But we probably want it eventually, because cloaking's amazing. It'll further reduce the small damage we're taking. Alright. Sure. Repair up to 25. It's a little tempted to buy an NG crew too, because they have a lot of blue options, but I'm still not sure how I feel about that. I think if I had like only my original 3 crew, I would buy an NG crew here instead. But we've already got 6 crew. We aren't exactly desperate to find more crew here. Alright. Only other thing is, since we're shucking through net, yeah, fine. We've got scrap to spare. We'll buy a little excess fuel just to make it smooth sailing. Oh, and greetings, Aegis. I don't think I said hi. Hey there, Blackfire. Medbay had the Slug bee. I prefer the clone Bay Blackfire, but I'm still generally going to take the first thing that's offered. Alright, what do you got? Oh, okay, you can't hurt me. Cool. FTL is charging, though. I think I'm like the only one that's not in love with the new Slug tribal music. It's interesting. I'm not the biggest fan though. Alright, well, see you later, I guess. I mean, on the plus side, we don't really care about the fleet being doubled for a jump, so that's good. We didn't actually take a hit there. Hey, Quacks! Quacks! It's been like 1,000,000 years, right? How's it going, Quacks? Yeah, Sedamio, we just put you on weapons, man. Apparently you can't be trusted to aim. Disappointing display right there. It's been an entire 1,000,000 years. Quacks was a viewer back in the old days. Alright, so they've got Flak up, they've got Medbay. That's annoying. I have to think if that's worth cloaking or not, because it's going to tie up one of the powers, the problem. Oh wait, they're gonna board me first. Yeah, let's deal with their border first. Yeah, we just leave it like this because we'll let that hit and then depower that. And then we'll cloak, yeah, because we are gonna kill him fast enough that that makes sense, I think. Oh, they still get the shot through. They get 2 shots through at 40% each. It's a little annoying. Hey, Jack. It depends, Phoenix Knight. I mean, hacking is the best system in the game other than shields. Rook Jackson just subscribed! Thank you very much for the support, good sir, and welcome to the crew. Very much appreciated, Rook. But yeah, so I was saying, hacking is basically just the best system in the game, so it's more likely I'll pick that up, but either could happen depending. I was hoping they would run at the same time, but that's not always gonna happen. Don't have time to get the other shield level. Oh. Well, I don't know if I have time to get the evasion. I do. Good. Still don't actually dodge, but it was worth a try. Oh no, the fire. Didn't realize that was quite a thing. Oh my word. That is not a guaranteed kill. Was that gonna actually land that parting shot? No, it's not. Okay. No, go down to shields, because then he's gonna have to run over here to the console, so we'll actually kill him on the way by. Perfect. Okay. Little close for comfort, I would say. A little bit. Okay. You guys can breathe again. It's all good. Now get out of there before this fire spreads on their ship and accidentally kills you. Except join TSM, ha. Alright, make sure everyone else is nicely healed up. As the enemy ship slowly burns. It startles me most of the time, Twitch. But that's okay, I think that's part of the appeal. Hey, Jumpy Dompy! Alright, I guess we're hitting a second store. Remember I said this beacon could be a store? It was totally a store. There's not a lot we could get there that we would want, but it's only gonna cost us 1 fuel to check it out, so... You know what? Here, let's just suffocate them. Actually, I mean they're running to the clone bay, the med bay rather. I'm playing it like I have a clone bay where I don't want to lose the experience, but as it is, oh, they're also damaging that. We don't want them to do that. Don't do that. Stop them. What have I done? I may have caused one whole damage. I saved it. Okay, it's all good. But yeah, I've been playing ships with clone bays too much recently, so I'm like, yeah, I might as well suffocate them and not damage my crew. But that doesn't matter if I've got the med bay just to heal myself up. Yeah, what Layla Sight said is correct, Blackfire. The repair bomb will not put out fires or repair breaches, but it can still repair if those things are present. So, like, if your shields are horribly on fire and things are really looking dire... Oh man, that rhyme, though. You could drop a repair bomb on your shields and suddenly you have your shields all the way back up again for a little while the fire's, like, venting out or whatever. That's, It can definitely save your run. But it's so rare that that happens that it's still not a very good weapon. Yep, long-range scanners are the main thing, Cryuji, but there's a few other things I might want. And if I really wanted to, I could sell off some of this other stuff here. So, I mean, we could, like, force hacking if we wanted, but no, I don't think we need to do that right now. I'm just a little paranoid on fuel after that stealth B run where we were not getting crap all for fuel the entire time. Yeah, it can repair a system in a breach room, it just won't repair the breach itself. Hey, Vron! Alright, good enough. Rolling on out then. It's a little shame. We should have hit like this beacon up here before going to that one, but not the biggest deal. Alright, so we got two options here. We can go to either Mantis Controlled or Mantis Control. I think we'll go this way. Not too keen on hitting the Mantis sector, but obviously we didn't really have the choice. Music's pretty good. That's a plus. Well, Mantis ships are generally fairly lightly armed as far as weapons go. It is a tarp with a burst 2 and a halberd, huh? And a Mantis and a Rockman and a human crew, huh? Well, let's get that over there. Teleport over here. Do some safety dance action. That Rockman's gonna take a million years to hop down here, so we get lots of 2v1 time here with that Mantis. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull our crew back, but that's okay. They just have the Mantis repairing the weapons too, so that's perfect. Very convenient, really. Instead of waiting for the Rockman, I want to make sure I reset their repair progress over there. Not getting that back up on my watch. Oh man, they're actually coming at the same time now. It's kind of funny that the Rockman movement is almost an advantage here because it takes him so long to get anywhere. $31 scrap, 3 fuel, not too shabby. Hey, Lance Fighter. Well, the slugging goes pretty well. As you can see, we've got cloaking, and it's Sector 3, so there's that. The slugging goes sluggingly. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had anyone live illustrate my FTL runs before, so that's it's a little bit different. It's pretty cool. So they could potentially cause a little damage, nothing too scary. The FTL charge is annoying. I'm just figuring out if I want to use the heavy laser. The heavy laser means I have to land 2 shots in a row. The Artemis only means I need to land 1 out of 1 instead of 2 out of 2. So I think I Artemis towards their piloting there. We've got 21 missiles after all. I'd rather they not trivially escape this time if I can avoid it. Alright, cloak that last shot. Hey, Biversity! Welcome. Alright, so we got that taken care of. Take a hit on the evasion for 1 pop. Yeah, that's fine, because this should be, yep, enough to block both. That's what I figured. They're gonna cloak before this is up. Catch you later, Rook Jackson. Thanks again for the support, sir. Oh, nice, Biversity. Finally won your first game. Congrats, sir. Oh, the FTL's charging in. Alright, how long has that had to charge? It's had the initial 10 seconds. I don't know if we have time, so I'm gonna try to make sure we take it out as quickly as possible. Oh, we still miss, though! We still miss. That's too bad. I should have hit their engines instead of their weapons. Or their shields, either way. No, not their shields. Should have hit their engines. Alright, well. Moving right along, then. I made the right play switching to the Artemis. I was so excited. It's like, oh, they're jumping, but the Artemis is totally gonna hit them before they jump away. Not if they dodge it, though. Not if they dodge it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cuts off a lot of these beacons if there's a store there. We're not super desperate for a store, but we do want to see a store. We want to see weapons and such. So yeah, I think we'll go this way. $30 for an Inji, huh? That's relatively cheap. You get some good blue options from Inji. Inji are very good repairmen. Also put out fires the fastest. But we've already got 6 crew. Indeed you do, Moldrake. Indeed you do. I could have boarded at Landsfighter, but there's a chance they escape, or that the healing bomb misses. It's not a risk worth taking. I like having an Inji crew, I really do. It's just, it's gonna be a bit of a waste because we're gonna get more crew and be dismissing other crew later. No, I want to, but it's not the correct play. Let that oxygen refill for a moment. Nice, Mineral. Yeah, probably. I'll find more drone parts by the time I care about having them. I think they're all Kickstarter backer names, Laylasite. Like, for example, Notch isn't a reference, he's a Kickstarter backer. It's Spanish for the nub-nub. Exactly, exactly. Alright, got yourself medbay. 3 crew, a missile. 2 shields, and a defense drone. Wait, how do I actually deal with this ship? I don't, I guess? I don't. You can't, I can't hurt this ship. Well, if they weren't, running away, I think I could finagle it. If they weren't running away and they couldn't hurt me, I would be fine finagling, hurting this ship, but, when they've got 2 shields and a defense drone and a missile weapon, and they're running away, all of those things combined mean I don't want to risk it. Basically, what I would do if those situations were a bit different is I would board with 2, run them around so they take as little damage as possible, then board with another 2, and have like 3 of them in the shield room to distract their guys while another guy starts punching down the med bay, basically. But yeah, we're not taking this fight. So this sector is so far looking much worse than the previous one. Get that stuff nicely repaired for when we jump away, so we'll be ready for our next hop. Or they're gonna jump away first because I only have level 2 engines, of course. It's just random cryogy. There's no specific control over that. As far as the game giving you like good luck early, bad luck later, or anything like that. That's just random. No, keep fending them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Oh, wait, why is that door closed? Oh no! Really would rather you not take out my shields there. Oh no, no, oh god. Almost killing off my crew for that silly mistake there. Okay, let's not lose that shield bubble. That would be preferred, to not lose the shield bubble there. Yeah, let's just take the fire hit and make sure these guys are cleared out. I don't want to be this hurt and not position. Okay, hit cloaking, that'll be out soon. Run them through the med bay to heal everybody up. Send people back to positions. And jump before the flare hits. Hey there, Hammer! Yes. Exactly, Dirty Tabs. Unfortunately, I don't have a medical airlock on this ship. It's the one thing I regret so far in this run. No medical airlock. No, giant alien spiders, still a joke. No clone bay. Alright, hit 5 there still easily. Have we gotten anything for this sector so far? Yeah, we've gotten a little bit. Definitely side with the fugitive here. We might get a Mantis crew out of the deal. Might get 5 damage and need to repair everything also. And be against a ship with a burst 2 hacking and a defense 2. The plus side, they don't have a med bay. So, and since these are destroyed, that means they're not going to hack those, probably? Hack, like, hack doors, I guess? That's really the only thing I'm happy about you hacking. He's going to slow down my piloting repair. And I guess you might as well try to burst into there and help him fix that if you can. We don't have any use of weapons right now. Yeah, we've got enough people that can repair the teleporter quickly, and we can cloak their first volley anyway, so we can board. Do some dancing. Got about 6 seconds on the teleporter now. Yeah, 17, that's low enough. We just want to make sure they get... Oh, God. That's actually a pretty nasty hack. Alright, start tearing down the door from both sides. Alright, shields are fully repaired. You get back on engines. You stand by to break down doors again, I guess, because they're gonna need to be busted down again. Not the funnest ship to kill off, but we can do it. Yeah, FTL doesn't have super heavy system requirements, but it definitely can run slow on some people's computers. Like, I've actually never heard of anyone that it was just unplayable on. I know it can run slower, like annoyingly slower for some people, but I've only seen that on people that were streaming at the same time, which definitely does slow it down quite a bit as well. But 1 GHz is definitely going to be an older processor that's older than almost anyone else is playing it on, so I can't say confidently. I'm not sure what the official system requirement specs are for it. Okay, I just hit an empty room, that's fine. Oh, I should have the healing bomb powered up, is what I should have here. Because I might be able to not go back and heal up with a healing bomb, which I would need to do otherwise, yeah. Alright, run around for a little while. Think this is still the plan? Think I don't take too much damage running from him, even though the Mantis are faster? Ooh, Tyler's kind of getting wrecked there, though. Healing bomb? No, it's gonna take too long. I can't afford that risk, I don't think. Oh, that was my mistake not having another power in the... Or actually here, I could healing bomb him on my own ship instead of bursting through, though. That's actually probably better. Oh no, I missed! Oh god, I'm so bad. I actually missed it there. That's silly. I could send 2 different borders though, that's fine. Trying to get fancy, healing everybody up at the same time. Alright. That'll be enough to finish him off. Right? How healthy are they? Okay, Zemo's really unhealthy, so he'll be dead soon. "30 scrap, 5 fuel." Not the best, but still a gain. And 5 fuel's actually really good. We're pretty low on fuel. If you guys have qualms with people using the word literally to mean sarcastically, you don't want to hang around with speedrunners. Because literally is literally every other word they say. Hey, little M. Thank you, sir. Alright, little rough. There's our guaranteed store in the sector. I was afraid it might have been like this beacon up here, in which case we wouldn't really be able to visit it, but there it is. Jolly good. We could wait. We're at 13 hull. Nothing to really sell off. There's very little that we'd want that cost this much, though. So I think I'm fine just hitting it now. Just playing it super safe. Like, we've got plenty of hull, but... Exactly. Meet Matty Eyes. The literal protagonist of, I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. Someone that says literally a lot. I was trying to say that in a clever way. But I got nothing. I got nothing. Hey, Danzel. But yeah, I mean, language evolves over time. That's something language does. Usually when I say literally, I am either meaning it excessively sarcastically or literally. But yeah, it's interesting. Like I've also found it a little weird how some people like insist that decimate means only getting rid of 10% of something. I mean, that's the original meaning, but that's not what it means today anymore, because the word has evolved over time. Don't worry about it, Rook. Let's see. So, little torn. I kind of want to just pick up a halberd beam, even though it does crap all right now. And it's like the same weapon as the heavy laser too. It's probably not correct to do, is it? I mean, I could hack into heavy laser 2. or hack into halberd instead. Subbing them out, I'd be paying 33 scrap for a halberd instead of a heavy laser too. That's probably not worth it. I could upgrade like engines and stuff for that money. My apologies, Baskel. That's probably what I meant. Yeah, I don't have hacking yet, but it's not going to be the hardest thing to pick up most of the time. I can also pick up like a Rockman for a better boarding person, although they don't run around as easily, which is always annoying. Yeah, I think we just stick with what we've got. If it was a Mantis, I'd pick it up. It's a Mantis sector, after all. We're the Mantis crew! Also, I should have checked in case there's another store, which there is, but not one that I actually want to visit because it's out of the way. And we'd lose a beacon to visit it. So instead, we're just going to hop 3 and get out of here. Out of this terrible sector full of pain and suffering. I like seeing cromulent used in everyday speech. That's definitely a good word. Last chance for cheap repairs. We'll get a little more. Go and grab that. I don't think upgrading much more is going to help me significantly, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm still looking to buy more on my my next store trip here. Okay. Missile, heavy laser, teleporter, medbay. They're going to board me so I can kill them off more easily. It's kind of funny how that works out. I don't need those shields up. Interestingly, the fact they have the medbay actually sort of makes it easier to kill them in general. Oh man, is that already... Yeah, already got the level 2 combat over here. Nice. Start a 2v1 with this Inji. I don't know if I'm gonna get him hurt enough to be able to run away easily though, huh? We can always healing bomb. We've got plenty of bombs that'll make it easy. Almost to target the Artemis. Let's target the healing bomb here instead. That's what I actually want to target. No, that's true. He's gonna run away. That means the other ones would have been fine. That's okay. Ooh, wait. He's cresting the corner. Okay, now we'll fire it. Tag him right as he gets inside before he gets healed up enough and he just dies a horrible death. Cloak the other missile. And good event. 26 scrap and welcome aboard, Lombardi the Repair Mantis. I know you've been trained in repair work, sir, but we've got a new job for you, Lombard. Rook, yeah, the cost of repairs goes up later sectors, It's not a huge deal, but so the first 3 sectors it costs 2 to repair, 4 through 6 it costs 3 to repair, and then 7 and 8 it costs 4 to repair for each point you repair. The scrap recovery arm isn't so good on hard, because 50 scrap now is a lot better than 70 scrap later, generally speaking. Whereas like a normal 50 scrap now versus 90 scrap later, that's a little bit different. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, like I used to consider scrap recovery arm one of the best things in the game, but I've gone down on my opinion of it over time. But yeah, we got a lovely mantis. Dirty Tab's very excited about the mantis. You want to be the mantis crew, or should someone else fill the roles? So quiet. Alright, let's see. Alright, Meatsack, you didn't finish training your combat. You go into the doors. Alrighty. Starting to get some engines and piloting training as well, which is nice. Rook, I said it does matter. I don't say it's like the biggest deal though. But it's relevant enough to be something to concern yourself with, I guess, but not. Depends on how advanced your play is, I guess. I wouldn't worry too much about the price of repairs as a newer player, I guess, is what I would say there. Because the difference isn't drastic. It's enough that it's a few scrap, so that can make a difference, but it's not. It's generally not going to make or break a run at all. Maybe? How much do I care about missiles still? Not a lot, but... Oh, fine, we'll take your missiles. We'll take your filthy missiles. Alright, Zoltan Homeworld sector. So in a Zoltan sector, I'm a little torn. I kind of want to just explore as many normal beacons as possible to optimize my chance of finding a Zoltan Shields from the event there. But we've also got these Nebula beacons, which give us more total beacons to explore and get more profit off of. So I think we'll probably explore the Nebula. Especially since this doesn't connect up here anyway. Hey, Everend! We had a fantastic Sector 2, a pretty bad Sector 3, so, I mean, we're doing fine. We got a bunch of crew. Giant pile of crew. We're only at 8 fuel as well, so that's a concern. And looks like we have been streaming for a little over 2 hours, folks. So I think I will go ahead and take a quick break. I'm going to go ahead and buy piloting level 2 before I forget it. We're going to use that for exploring the nebula. Gives us a chance at a blue option there. But yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes and see how the rest of this Slug B run goes here. Be back shortly, folks. As always, thanks for hanging out. Alrighty, we are back. Welcome, 7 Sin Pride. Sorry to hear that, sir. Hopefully your day goes better now. Bluey Wolf, welcome. Hey there, Bjorg. Hey, hello. Breaks are for people who don't use splits. Oh, pretty much. That's one of many reasons that I don't like longer speed games, although, like, I'm enjoying speedrunning Shovel Knight. I'm having a lot of fun with that. Alrighty, where were we? Oh, I need to actually remove the break text. That's where we were. Okay, break text removed. We are back. Let's roll. Hey, Volvalex. Shovel Knight's a really good game, Quacks. Greetings, sexy time. Shovel Knight specifically, if you're... Okay, let me just say this. If you're interested in game design, and you want to see what good level design looks like, watch someone play Shovel Knight for the first time, and pay attention carefully to what they do and how the level design influences what they do. The level design in Shovel Knight is really, really good. Okay, so exit beacon's gonna be here. We're looking at an odd number of hops, or odd number of nebulas we want to visit, that is. We either want to visit 2 more or 4 more. Probably just plan on the 2. Hey there, not a meth addict. Hello, I didn't get a good enough impression of it. There's the Great Eye. I don't think so. I don't know. We've got enough crew. We could totally afford the Riz. Although the last time we took the Great Eye, I wasn't too happy about it. But yeah, hello. I didn't get a good enough impression of starships to really say it looked interesting. What do you guys think about the Great Eye, huh? Minarelp doesn't want to die. Yeah, let me ask the actual crew. We got Minarelp, Meatsack, Tyler, Arboretic. Arboretic wants to transcend. It's just an empty beacon, huh? The Great Eye's love. Time to receive my just desserts. Greetings, cute boy. Welcome. Dirty Sat Tab says don't risk it. So we got pretty split amongst the actual crew. Eventually, yeah, that's true, Bjorn. Just made that run a lot harder than it needed to be. I mean, it's 3 and 4 were fine, right? And in the coming times, when the monolith speaks, not with a man he has no future, and must be left wanting. Therefore, we will try to kill you now. There are at least 2 no's, Quacks. There are at least 2 no's. Alright, that's not gonna do anything. We might as well do this just to give myself more dodge training. So, it's interesting. It's pronounced just desserts, but that phrase has nothing to do with dessert food. is based on an old word that's not really in use anymore. Essentially. Okay, I didn't actually look at the crew there. Got 4 Zoltans, no medbay, and doors. Got doors to worry about. How much do we care about those doors? Some? Enough that we probably want to wait a minute to get the healing bomb partially online first? Probably. So I'll be on in time for shenanigans. Alright, don't board piloting because we want to draw the pilot away from there if possible. Let's just board over here. How much do I care about the Artemis? Some? Not a lot. Let's see. Oh, I gotta count for both explosions. I'm like, one explosion's not really gonna hurt me that much, but yeah, both explosions will. But by the time we're firing the healing bomb, he's gonna be out of the cockpit. I kinda wanna make sure the healing bomb doesn't miss here, though. We've got plenty of bombs, so that'll soften him up anyway. There we go. Nice and smooth. Thanks for the host, Tilho. We've talked about it once or twice before, Bloody Plays, yeah. Lilasite, it does make that one event where you can be boarded by 4 Zoltans kind of terrifying, though. It does do that. Okay, that's just a dead end unless we loop around like that. That's fine. We got plenty of beacons to explore in the main sector here, right? Well, sort of. Yeah, it's actually looking like we do want to hit up this nebula beacon, maybe, huh? It's a worse sector layout than it looks like at first glance. So yeah, I think we'll hit, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4... Probably like 5, 6, something like that. We can hit one more. But let's say 6, 7, 8, 3, 9. Oh, we still can't finagle this though. There's no way to hit everything optimally here, I don't think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 10, 11? Now, if we go from here to here and out, that sort of works. The only way to actually count that is by going over here. It's kind of sad. That's okay though. We'll go that way, figure it out from there. God, so many dead beacons. Just dead beacons all day long. Hey Sudoxa, welcome. We could definitely still use better weaponry. Definitely gonna be cloaking that first missile volley there. They've got no shields, so I think heavy lasers is the way to go. Since they don't have shields or cloaking, that means we can fire at their weapons first and then fire at piloting afterwards, I think. So first one fired, wait for the second one to fire, cloak them both. They do explode when they suffocate, indeed. Good dodging. Suppose I should do this here. Don't need that shield up at all. Better to have more evasion. Meat sack. Alright, let the oxygen spread back in. And sure, we'll even heal up our pilot, I guess. This is advanced sexy time. It's advanced sexy time, oh man. Yeah, we saw a lot of clone bays earlier. You had me like thinking for a second that I might have accidentally had it off with all the other stuff I didn't quite have set up right at the beginning, but no, we definitely saw a bunch of clone bays earlier in the run. So I'm gonna hop here at 7, hop here at 8. We'd like to hit this too though, but I don't think we can. Maybe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we get this for, quote, free, but then we still lose another beacon, so we'd rather have a different beacon than a nebula beacon. So that means we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 6, 7. Skip one of those, and go here and then here. Okay. You doubt these fools will be missed. Those foolish fools and their tomfoolery. Alright. Once again, let them board me first. Their weapons are gonna have a hard time hurting me. And they've only got a Rockman and Ninja left on board. Take this guy out quick so he can't recall back. Finish off the rest. Let's see. Do we want to make sure that Inji dies first? That'd probably be a little easier. So do a quick truffle shuffle to put the Mantis to kill the Inji quickly, so that way we can get faster to a 2v1 situation. Technically the Inji's just going to run to the medbay, but rather than die right away, but we're going to kill him on the way out, so that's fine. Trying to keep track of the laser shots here for when they time up. So this is on a 10-second cooldown, that's a 17-second cooldown. And I don't think they were really manned at all, so yeah, that's gonna be, they're not really gonna line up very well. So right about now. Pop. Oh, he lived with 2 health. They've got a level 2 medbay, and I timed it just slightly late. Not a problem, obviously. Hey there, Avenger! Sorry to hear that, man. No, it's too late to change our plan to go down here. Visiting a store is not worth losing Hop, I don't think. Maybe should have spent a little money. Pulsar could be exciting. They're gonna board me. I've got a big missile. Hopefully that's a breach missile, because then I can just cloak it each time. I say with still an 11% chance to hit me while cloaked, but should be fine. Oh, they're gonna board me with 2 this time. Hopefully they do land in a full room. That is about the worst place you could board. I guess that's fine. We can you stay there. You get up here. Actually, you're actually a fighter. We want to kill him quickly. That would probably be better. We're actually gonna do. Let's put it in such a way that my boarders are not the ones taking the front of their assault. Open the doors so they can get in. Don't need that power there. Oh, we might actually need that power there. Hold on. We want to, it's gonna be down soon anyway, but well, yeah, give it a chance to stay up there. Okay, in that case, let's drop an Artemis on their weapons, I think. That's unfortunate. Does mean these guys don't have any chance to go back because they're stuck here. And we can work to kill off their crew fairly quickly. It just means we're going to eat this heavy laser shot without much we can do about it. I think it's going to be worth firing another another Artemis in here to disable that. Oh, we're going to need an Artemis to take out the medbay anyway, though. That's true. It's not going to hit me again anyway. Oh, it missed! Their autopilot dodged it. That's unfortunate. Well, at least they can't hurt me back. I'm just burning missiles here, and might need to burn a healing bomb too. Probably not. Hey, Frare! I think we can wait on that. There. Want to make sure he doesn't get the repair, but want to stay on the 2v1 situation as long as possible. It's a little sloppy there. I probably shouldn't have hit the weapons the second time, but that's okay. Hey, Monolithic. Run's going pretty good. It's a ghost planet. Yeah, fine. That's good enough. Okay, we're gonna hit a store here. That's good. This is old peace envoy, guys. Let's hear what they have to say. They want me to spread the word of the something or other? I don't know. Let's not worry about that. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Oh, see, this is that bit we were just talking about a minute ago, huh? It was mind control, by the way. Shield bro. With only level 1 mind control. Okay. Easy to just distract him for a little bit so he doesn't... Oh, they're trying to join the... Right. They're trying to join the mind controlled guy. That means you kind of actually want to stay here. To slow that down. I want to make sure that still doesn't happen, though. Ow! Well, that's something I should have cloaked. Is just the fact of that matter. Or had my evasion up at least. I was just like, oh, they're shooting something at me, I guess. Who knows? Who cares? I looked like it was heading for my med bay. I was a little afraid there. Alright, one more shot to take down those olden shields. Oh, and they're actually being cloned over there, huh? That's rude. Very rude, in fact. Screamic! Welcome! As Ritzel linked there, we're not planning on doing another full detailed tutorial, but we are doing a series of tips and tricks videos, just a little bit more bite-sized chunks of nice bits of useful information. Got 5 episodes of that so far. We're probably going to be doing another one after this run here. Yeah, it would make some sense to be able to teleport within your own ship. Oh, you were supposed to get back on engines. Making a handful of little mistakes here and there. I have to figure out if I want to board to be able to take out basically 4 Zoltans. Maybe. Mind control makes that all the more awkward. Since we're cloaking anyway, we might as well pull that power there. So, yeah, alright, let's try to kill these jerks. Assuming that hits, yeah. If that doesn't hit, then I'm probably, like, done. It's like, alright, that's enough of this crap. I just hope they don't mind control me on their ship. I can deal with that. I guess it's actually reasonably likely since most of my crew is slugs. Come to think of it, but we'll take it down pretty quickly anyway, so the next Artemis shot here. I should have bought one more power by now as well. That would have been a thing to do. Alright, fire the Artemis and then immediately power up the healing bomb if possible. Okay. Keep that power charged there. You get over here. Shield recharge doesn't do anything, so you get over here. Tibushu. Mind control level I can tell because it adds extra to their health, and when I see they have their normal total health, then it's level 1. If they had plus 15, it'd be level 2. If they had plus 30, it's level 3. Is how that works. Oh, it misses the mind control, though. We're visiting a store anyway, so we should be fine. Just make sure nobody dies horrible deaths here. Okay, hit this guy, that's fine. Healing bomb did miss. That makes the not dying horrible deaths thing a little more difficult. Was that a enemy missile in the air already? Was it paying close enough attention? Yeah, it was. Okay, it has not actually crested, so we're gonna cloak now. Dodge around to give myself time for the teleport to get back up. Oh, I got them. That's another cool thing you can do with Zoltans. I didn't do it on purpose. I would have felt more clever if I'd done that on purpose, but I pulled the pilot away from the mind control, or through the mind control, so he actually stole the power from it and turned off their mind control. When I can finagle that, I can convince them to not really make mind control a problem for me. Yeah. Not a fan of the missile situation, but gotta go with Gotta go with it this way, I think. Okay. Okay, hitting shields is bad. Let's just burn all of the weapons here. Or all of the missiles, rather. Need him to heal up. So yeah, let's do it that way. Oh god, Layla's side. I kind of wrecked him there. That was doing damage to him faster than I expected. I mean, I guess I did have 3 people, including one Mantis, just wrecking him, but... Frare, I'm not the biggest fan of no pause myself. It's a little more luck-based than I prefer, and it's not really how the game was designed to be played, but I wouldn't say it's never going to happen. I've done no pause runs before, and I can do more at some point if there's enough interest. Alright, then we're just waiting for the clone bay to finish him off. That was not the smoothest fight by any means, but it was still a profit. Yeah, Moldrake, the main purpose of titanium system casing is to give you more scrap on the stealth ship to buy shields. That is the reason titanium system casing exists, as far as I'm concerned. That's true, Sinox. I could have just sent Slug boarders to not risk having the Mantis mind-controlled on their ship. If I remembered the fact I could disable their mind control pretty easily by tricking their Zoltans to run through it, then that wouldn't have even been a concern to begin with. Yeah. I like that the Mantis does a lot more damage, and I kind of wanted that damage there. But... kind of thinking it back and forth. Yeah, I could kind of see it either way there. Screamic, I have not played the iPad version myself, no. I've heard pretty much nothing but good things about it, though. None of these are hacking. I'm going to go ahead and buy the backup battery. That's going to make it more likely that I can find hacking later on. Rex for the win! That is correct. The enemy values their shields pretty much the most highly of their systems. You can also use that to distract them in shields while you take out their medbay or something like that. Yeah, that's just tedious, Kaylee. More slugs. We're not buying more slugs. I'm sorry. This is not happening. So they give me a second chance at that halberd beam. I can sub my Artemis for a small bomb. It's the same weapon, basically. Small bomb's a little better since it bypasses defense drones, but also takes longer to charge. Not quite the store I'm looking for here. I'm tempted to just assume I'm going to get hacking and pick up the halberd beam. Could also grab mind control, which would let me continue dominating with boarding a lot more readily. That's an option. It means I just kill everything with boarding. It makes the flagship a problem, though. Let's see. Yeah, the flagship's a problem. Level 3 medbay. Although I can always kill their crew off one at a time by mind controlling them and teleporting them over, but that is really slow and not that effective. Because I'm just eating missiles the whole time. I'm all starting to regret not keeping the Burst Laser 3. Not actually, to be clear, but almost. No, I think we need hacking. I don't think we can make do with mind control. I want to. I kind of want to do the boarding plus mind control combo. It is actually pretty strong, but really, really rare though, Layla said. Really rare. Cool, bloody plays. Have a good night, sir. The flagship cannot run out of missiles, no. So I need a way to kill a flagship. Halberd beam plus hacking would be that way. Halberd beam plus heavy laser 2 is passable, but just a much worse version of that. I'm doing 4 damage every, Well, it's actually not that much worse. It's interesting. Because the halberd beam isn't going to do enough damage to the shields to keep them down after the hacking ends. So I have to wait for the hacking to come back up. So it's every 31 seconds or whatever, plus their cloaking time for the hacking plus halberd. Because I might be able to just keep wrecking them with a heavy laser once the shields are on fire and breached and stuff. Yeah, so that means I probably shouldn't buy the halberd yet. I mean, I could always run halberd plus heavy laser, and then they just get wrecked. Nice and rapid-like. Yeah, actually, that's fine. I could plan on that. 6 weapons setup plus hacking. I mean, I could also just buy the basic heavy laser there. I don't think I like that as much, though. Yeah, the flagship can run out of drones. You'll mostly only see that in Phase 2. And even then, it's not that common. Yeah, that's a tough choice. Tough choice. Feels weird to be considering the halberd here when I don't have hacking yet. So what else am I buying? I could just buy tier 3 shields by the end of the sector instead. Halberd beam is really strong. Dirty. I'm not buying more slugs, man. You got it finished in time for me to still be thinking at the store, though, so that's good. But no, we've got a lot of slugs on board the ship, man. All right, we're actually buying the halberd beam. I'm gonna buy that other power that I said I should have bought a while ago. Hey, Blow Dark. That is a tactful way to say that. 17 scrap for 4 damage. I was listening for a second there for fires. I'd be more likely to get bored on more optimal ships, Blow Dark, because it's already a 1 run if the ship is really strong. Halberd being sitting there on my ship does give me a little bit of a blue option potential as well. It's, I guess, a bonus. Hey, look, it's a 3 shield ship. With a defense 2. But they're all Inji crew. We can actually deal with this. Their weapons are moderately scary, but we've got man shield, so that helps, and we can cloak the first volley to help desync them a little bit. So yeah, we don't need the Artemis power. That's not going to do anything for us, so we might as well go ahead and throw that power over here. We're going to board... trying to think of the best way to do this, because I want to bring in a second boarding party, I think. So we will board right away, but let's get the halberd on cooldown right away. We might just start running my crew around constantly here. Yeah, we'll just kind of safety dance it for a while and beat them up as much as we can without killing anyone for a little while. Oh, I was supposed to cloak that, wasn't I? Let's see. Wasn't paying close enough attention, so I don't know where we are in their cycle. Alright, that's fine. We don't want to get hit yet. Alright, this guy should have already been here. That way we can send these guys over to the shield room. That's the main place they're gonna worry about me. Send these guys over here. Now we need to deal with the ones actually guarding here before we kill anybody. And everyone else might as well punch down weapons for now. It serves 2 purposes. Both makes them less able to hurt me and gives me a little bonus training here for my boarders there. Although I think they're actually... yeah, okay, there they are. Now they're fully trained. Mr. Ukazi, welcome! Okay, there we go. There we go. That's all we got. I was hoping for a better reward than that, but it's not like it really cost us much. Or anything, for that matter. We did not actually get hurt. Aha, that's odd, Ritzel. We're at the end of Sector 4 right now, about to be Sector 5. Got hacking, charge ion, and a mini beam. Is that worth 5 missiles? Maybe? Maybe not? There's no real way to make that less missiles, no. We just have to burn all of those missiles. Okay, so Sector 4, looking at a double reward. Probably getting, like, let's say 2 missiles back. About 4 fuel, which is good. But let's just call that scrap value. So that's 12 scrap. Get 2 missiles back. We spend probably like 7, so we're down like 5 missiles. Take a damage or 2. Let's say we take 2 damage. So that's $6 there. But we gain about 40 scrap. Let's say 45 scrap. So we're up 40 scrap, down 5 missiles. That's worthwhile. Assuming the hacking isn't too much of a nuisance, of course. So you guys might as well be in shields, because, well, I guess there's a few places that could get hurt that I would care about, but that's the main one. We did breach it, but it wasn't actually quite enough to finish off their evasion. But they're not repairing that anymore, so that's good. Yeah, let's go ahead and cloak that. Keep our shields up. Okay, doing good there. We're gonna go ahead and pop this next then. Well, no, we don't need to worry about that. Oxygen is not essential. Breathing's not important. Let's make sure we don't take any damage by tagging their weapons once. Then we'll tag their hacking. Also, I miscounted. They have one more hole than I thought, but it's a good thing I didn't miss that. Not gonna have to use too many bombs. Well, 6. We'll see how many I get back. What do we got? We got 1 missile back at 17 scrap, and a second missile back at 25 scrap. That's basically what I said, right? Yeah. I spent 1 less missile than expected, but got like 2 less fuel than expected. So, pretty close to the expected result there. Yeah, that seemed too unlikely to rely on, so I figured I just had to focus on piloting first and go from there. Not really try to switch over to the heavy laser. It just wasn't actually going to work out too well. Yeah. Inji Homeworld sector is just way better. I don't know why I'm even considering the other one. Alright, where's our Zoltan quest? Here it is, okay. Also got a store nearby to start, in which we're looking for hacking. So something like that. Imminent destruction from Mantis Jerks, huh? Alright. What do you got for me? You got a bomb, you got a heavy laser 2, and a mini beam, huh? That's not too bad. Let's see where your boarding jerks land here. The teleporter. Okay, let's vent that. Oh, they're trying to go that way, huh? Can I convince them otherwise? And I guess that's fine. They can go in there too. Okay, bomb's not hitting anything important. I think I actually might just let him board me again. Might be the actual easiest way to kill them off here. I'm aware the rock sector has better music, Trubel. That's like a tiebreaker reason, though. Unfortunately, that's all it could really be. That's a stun bomb, so that it could be interesting. Oh, look at Dirty Tabs just slice that guy's face off. The guy had a face and now he no longer has one. I expect him to just pull him back now because that guy's so hurt. Should be before the doors are damaged. Yeah, okay. Haven't been paying close attention. I could get myself hit by this by not cloaking at the right time. Here, ionize that. There you go. Want to keep that up for when we board them and start killing off all the crew. Oh, that double level sound. There we go. And I guess I'll cloak for good measure just to make sure the mini beam doesn't hurt me there. 42 scrap, 2 missiles, and what? 2 fuel. Man, the double rewards from Inji are anything but. I mean, I know this. I'm not like surprised, but it's still annoying. Yeah, that's true. We were not foolish meat sacks. We're going to get Zoltan Shields in just a moment. Is how the homeworlds went. So pretty good, pretty good. Enemy ion bombs are like utter nonsense garbage that does nothing so often. And then sometimes they're the most devastating thing ever. They're just really swingy. Really swingy. Can't really hit both of those stores. I mean, I could. Depends on how desperate I am for hacking, I suppose. Hey, look, it's hacking. There's 3 engineers here. One of them happens to be better than the other ones. Yeah, let's go pick up that that old hacking there. Yeah, I'm sure. It's fine if that's the final system. It's all good. It's all good. So probably look to upgrade hacking next. Haven't really heard of anyone having that specific problem I've been to. That's an odd one. Hey, look, they don't have a defense run? I'm actually waiting a second, seeing if they do, like one that was hidden off screen. No anti-personnel drone either, so that's good. Oh yeah, they're just gonna be healing up every time I do this, aren't they? Although they actually aren't. So, I shouldn't have fired that yet. It's okay though. Apparently it missed anyway. Oh, where's the fire? Alright, not bad. Tag both of those. Looking good. Yeah, no, so let's safety dance over here, drop the healing bomb while the pilot is moved out of here to optimize the chances of it hitting. Now we're nice and healthy, he's gonna try to put out that fire. Cloak that missile. And we're good to go. Oh, we're not quite good to go. Let's see if we can kill him. Put the mantis on the filthy human there. As soon as the system repair bot's dead, we can take him out though. Oh, except now it's a level 2 one. We can still get there. Come on, that last little hit, okay. And so that missile's in the air, we can cloak again as soon as we're off the screen because it's going to refresh. And that's just not worth it at all. Inji are whiny jerks that want... Oh! I thought I was paused. That's okay. The missile missed anyway. It's all good. Iron Bomb should one-shot a Zoltan. That'd be a little rough. Breach Bomb 2 is 45 crew damage, yep. Although, Layla's like that, those numbers don't technically have to match. They don't match on the Breach Bomb 1, which is, I believe, only 15 crew damage and 2 system damage. Or vice versa. I always forget. Since that's the weapon you only use on one ship, but... Alright, let's go ahead and see what we get here. We get Envoy or Zoltan Shields are both good, but one's way better, of course. Mineral, do you have the notes of what we're supposed to say here? Yeah. Without war, let's reconcile our ideas. And then let's not kill each other, no bloodshed. Yeah, that's good, right? Envoy, you dirty jerk. Where are my Zoltan shields at, buddy? You will personally assist, Pasha. Alright, go. I know you're trained in everything, but I think you're still just gonna be a battery. Do you like being a battery? Also, I've got the backup battery. Speaking of batteries, kind of forgot about that. He just says it right as I realize, yeah. Throw Envoy out the airlock. We did get 46 scrap with it too, though. That's good. That's good. We got a train battery. We can totally steal power now. So that actually gives us a lot of extra power. Little torn on what I want to look at upgrading next. Probably just shields and engines. But getting some more weapon levels would be good too. Secure the cache. Finstone 2 to sell off. Very nice. No, giant alien spiders are still no joke. Man, Clone Bay, like, even upgrading to a Clone Bay almost would have paid off just on giant alien spiders. It's kind of funny. I should have been looking at where hops are. Nah, yeah, we're fine. Oh, clearly the Zoltan shields were in the wrong sector. Yep. I mean, we need missiles less now. Do we sell 5 or none? Giant alien spiders are cash money. They're not even very much money, honestly. Yeah, I know, Layla's side. Yeah, alright, we'll sell off 5 missiles. So we got 4 more hops. Probably go like that. Looks good. I do want to hit the store. Yeah, I'm low on fuel. Spain, it's 50-50. It's equal odds of getting a reward or no reward with giant alien spiders. Just a coin flip. I mean, we're definitely aiding the civilian ship. We got a big missile, we got a small laser. Mid bay, lots of Mantis crew. They're gonna be boarding me. They might have doors to worry about. No, no doors. Alright, where are you boarding? Alright, right there. Envoys trained in combat. Rexers. Okay, that was actually really close on Envoy there. Little closer than I would have preferred, in fact. Oh man, I got that parting shot, but I think they both made it out with 1 health. Alright, remember to depower first before moving my Zoltan around. Okay, they didn't actually make it back. Okay, they did die to the parting shots. Good. In that case, we're ready to go board them and kill them then, huh? He's stunned and on fire. I like that. Okay, 31 scrap and... Oh, what? You cowardly civilian dogs! Where's my reward? Yeah, I can see that, Moldrake. I treat a reset as a loss, though, so I don't do that route myself. What's Arbor doing over here? How long has he been just like chilling, not on the engines? I don't know. I can't keep track of all my crew. I've got too many. The ship's not actually gonna burn all the way up, unfortunately. You can wait a little longer if we wanted to and see it burn up a little bit, but... Alright, check out the store. Alright. Shields or engines, both pretty good buys here. As are weapons, for that matter. Could do that. But, I mean, mostly we're still boarding. Although if the next sector's a Slug Nebula, we're gonna have a hard time boarding them. In a lot of ways. Yeah, let's just buy that for now. Oh, but about the Inji would have paid off. Right here. There's no use for fighting these if I don't have an Inji to explain the situation. Just means I take a fight with no reward. Ship repair. Save 5 scrap. Yeah, fine. We'll save your 5 scrap. Hey, look, it's Slug Nebula. Alright, no immediately adjacent stores. There will be 2 stores within this nebula here. Hey, Matthew! Oh, you're still sick. I'm sorry to hear that, sir. This way we could have the Artemis and a halberd or whatever online, I suppose. There are blue sensor options. Slug interceptors are fortunately very easy to deal with. We don't actually need to hack them, so let's keep our medbay online. Wait, I should not be sending these guys. Yeah, let's send, like, these guys. Because that way I can send these guys over to start killing off the enemy crew. Don't need the healing bomb here. Also, I've got backup battery. I can use that as well, but I don't really need it. Oh yeah, that guy's dead. Punch down 1 layer of weapons while we wait for the teleporter to come back up. Although, actually, let's just send these guys to kill the other guy. That's better. That'd be faster. You're gonna run out of O2 in there, so let's vent that here. There we go. 60 scrap! Holy moly! That high scrap reward, though. Look, slugs do legitimate work sometimes. It's been known to happen. Hey, Spectral Fury. It was a good fight for me. Prepare to... oh, blast. If I had level 2 sensors, I think I would have an option there. I know you do with long range scanners. I forget if it's both. There's a lot of overlap between those. I'm not too keen on these stores right now. Mind controlling my mantis. Level 1 though. That's good. let's see what we got here. We got Burst 2, Heavy 2, Big Missile, Cloaking, and a bajillion crew. An entire bajillion crew. So yeah, time for other weaponry to make its debut. No, I just want to select the slug. That's all. That's all I wanted to do. I think we're okay on timing here. It's gonna be a little close, so I probably shouldn't have risked it. Oh, especially when I did my cloak just a little late. Can we wait for that or not? I don't really know the answer to that. Alright, so we've got a 17-second charge, but minus 1.7 seconds because it's manned. So we got a 15.3-second charge. My Artemis had already charged a third, which is about 3 seconds. Yeah, no, I think we can wait. There you go. Beautiful. Six is a bajillion, Layla said. There's too many crew for me to deal with. Slug ships just have too many crew, man. Envoy, you traitor! You said you would help us in any way you can. Is this what you meant? Still providing power to the system, though, so I guess you're still helping in some fashion. I'm a little afraid of that cloak coming back online right about now. So I don't think I want to hack it until after that comes back on and goes back down. Okay, it would have been close, but I think I made the right call. So I can start the hack now, though. No surrender, sirs. No thank you. 35, not bad. Everyone's a little hurt from that mind control garbage. Let's see. Not with like general units of like how much of something, but with measures of time. I once tried to make a list comparing them. Like what's faster, the blink of an eye, or 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, or an instant, or a moment, or when someone says a second, or an actual second. Those are all completely different measures of time. Abadoth. I don't really care about your Abadoth, sir. And that connects over there if I decide I want to go to a store. Perfect. So we can go like... Oh, we probably do have to go to a store. We don't have any fuel. So let's go 1, 2, 3, and then go from there. That looks good. Abadoth is a pretty crappy event. It's a dub quest they added in AE. It is a reference to something, I believe, although I don't actually know what that reference is. Alright, 2 crew, medbay. Not such a big deal. We'll kill that off. Has a chance to hit me. Do I cloak it? I do not. I mean, I guess I should cloak at some point. The cloak is not doing anything otherwise, but... oh yeah, let's get the Artemis online too. Ooh, that actually did hit me. Pike beam. Oh man, those doors though, they actually both survive. Yeah, let's just fire another Artemis to finish him off. Oh, it didn't actually work. The autopilot saved him. Garbage is this? I don't know if I can break it in time before they get it to level 2. Mostly, I don't want them to be able to repair it again. It's only, I mean, I'm pretty low on missiles now, too. I can start using hacking to deal with the medbay shenanigans, don't get me wrong, but... Alright, trying to do this. There we go. Oh, they did actually get it up! Those jerks! Can you finish him off through it? You're not skilled enough? Alright, fine. Use another missile then. Do what must be done. $54 scrap though, and the fuel's actually pretty good as well. Hey, Brain Spoon. Yeah, Whiskey. Although, I wouldn't have traded in the 5 missiles for 15 scrap if I hadn't done that. But that means I effectively traded 1 fuel for 15 scrap, which is a pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. Hey, Scuzz! Slug Pide. Yeah, so we're still hitting that store up. Don't really care about hitting Abadoth. We might, depending on how the loop looks here around here. It's kind of a dumb event, but it's a fine beacon at this point. Disabled door system, huh? No, because we might need our hacking to wreck them. We got 4 crew in a med bay, and not terribly scary weapons. Alright, I kind of want to try to board this, although this is a firebomb. That's actually kind of scary when I don't have doors, actually. It's a world of difference if it's a fire bomb or a fire beam. The beam is not scary almost ever, but the fire bomb is usually kind of a real threat. So we cloak the fire bomb. Now, do we try to get the boarding reward here or not? Maybe? If we do, we're hacking the med bay. I don't have any Inji crew to put out the fires quickly either. I kind of want this as a back. Well, that's not gonna work. If I hack the med bay, it's set in stone what's happening, so there's no backup there. I guess this is the backup. There we go. That's our backup option. We'll have this ready to go. Basically listening for the firebomb to fire, and that's what we want to cloak. Okay, now he's heading to the med bay. Can we get anyone else to head to the med bay at the same time? Probably not. You can maybe kill him before he gets to the mid bay. Oh, come on, he's so hurt. There, finish him. Ah, not quite. It's such a waste. I can run in there with other people, though. Yeah, no, that's what I'll do. I'll run in there as soon as he breaks it open there. Should be able to kill him off, yeah. And then when someone else joins us... I'd like 2 of them to join us, really. Okay, my weapons are on fire. That's fine. Hey, Yama! How's it going, sir? Got the new Able emote. Very nice. Alright, I'm waiting for this this other guy to get in the med bay. Oh, no, hold on. Let him in. And watch them try to run away. Alright, that's good. you can't bust down the doors. You die 51 scrap. And... oh yeah, that's right. My doors don't actually restore until the event's over because of a bug. That is one I actually fixed in the balance mod. I fixed this bug here. So we're going to try to firefight it with raw firefighting power. And we got there. Okay, good. Anyone else hurt? They're planning to lay the site, as far as I know, and I've mentioned a variety of stuff to them. I'm not sure just how much they are interested in actually doing, but I attempted to make them aware of that stuff. Also, I totally thought I was making it to that store before it was being overtaken. I should have paid a little closer attention, I suppose. Good thing we got that bonus fuel from that event, then. Because we don't have much otherwise. What do we got? We got cloaking, big missile, medbay. So, not a big deal, really. Home sweet home, apparently. I don't even remember what that is. But apparently I didn't have it on hard. Moldrake, yeah, I mentioned that one as well. That's because I think of the way they changed how the Last Stand works. It broke it in the process. Alright, what do we got here? We got 5 crew in a medbay, including a Rockman and a Mantis, huh? Alright, let's just blow this ship up then. I don't want to deal with this garbage. Alright, we need to hack about now. Let's see, it's 7 before, and that's, yeah, right about there. I go like that. No, I can't be a magician. I can't curve the beam. I want to curve the beam. Yeah, probably just hit these. I don't care that much if they cloak. I have to wait for my hacking to recharge anyway. Yeah, it's not an easy one, Layla said. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I think I can do this, especially when there's only 2 shields to take out. Alright. Nope. 40 scrap. Okay, let's see. How many hops do we actually have left since this is Nebula here? Oh, yeah, just the 2. Well, 3, I guess. Depending on how you count it. Fighting a rebel elite here is not bad, but at the same time we don't have a lot of fuel. So normally I'd be looking at going like probably 1, 2, 3, 4 out. But now I might just do 1, 2 out, since I don't have much fuel. Could have had 3 fuel in the surrender. Yeah, it's possible. 3 fuel and 0 scrap. I'll still take the scrap, thank you. Okay, since they're gonna board me, that means I can kill them more easily. It's always kind of interesting how that works. Their weapons are not scary, so we can either use an Artemis or a hack to take them out. We've got really plenty of each right now, so I guess we'll just use the hack. It's more exciting way to kill them off, right? Maneuvering it so that my boarding party crew is not taking damage from these jerks here. Alright, we're in position. Open the doors, let them through. So we're at 11 seconds now, depending on the level of their boarding. Oh, that's about what I was going to, That's okay, we can do this. That should be fine with that level 2, but let's just make sure. Make sure they die a horrible, painful death. This is basically my goal there. Oh man, the slug puns. I'm surprised there haven't been more of these sooner, to be honest. Oh, I can just kill this guy while he's trying to break in. $60 scrap, 3 fuel. Getting the boarding reward is reasonably helpful here because it has a much higher chance of giving me more fuel. Alright, man, do you feel better, man? Also, we're like floating a huge amount of scrap. I should probably spend some of this. I was thinking, because I was going to save it until I checked the store, and now I'm not even checking the store anymore. But, I don't know. I don't need that much. Let's buy a little more power, I guess, so I don't have to do so many power dances with my weaponry and such. Now we're, like, comfortable with the battery. Instead of, like, yeah, I guess I sort of have enough power with the battery. Acid Bath Medbay. Drink to the Alliance! Alright, what do you guys think? Should we drink to the Alliance? Sometimes slugs are trustworthy. How do you guys feel about this one? Let's see, we got a sure, never trust a slug, never trust a slug. Drink, drink, drink. We don't need a store. I forget exactly what the downside is. It's not good. It's better to refuse, I think. It's pretty even on the votes. Alright. We'll just refuse. Just myrtleize him. It does indeed, Sudoxa. Yep, there is a blue option if you have a rock crew member there. Backup boarding party, ho! Yeah, I think so, Layla. And I really don't want any fuel stolen right now. I'd rather steal 3 fuel and 54 scrap. Do you guys know that boarding rewards are way better than normal rewards? Because if you didn't, this has been kind of a demonstration of that. And the fact that boarding rewards are higher is basically the reason the Slug B is not a terrible ship. It starts with bad boarding, but it's good enough, and it still gets those better rewards. Alright, we've got plenty of fuel now, so there's no reason to not hit these 2 beacons. Let's see, we might even be able to hit these 2 pop here and then pop back. I'll take a look at it when we're there. We got a whole nother sector after this, folks. Loads of money available. And since that exit beacon's in a nebula, it's just a dead hop. There's not anything there. Oh my! Tier 4 shields. I don't know, did they pick the wrong ship to a fight? They're pretty well equipped, honestly. Mind control in my Mantis, they've got cloaking. Their weapons are not bad. They're not amazing, but they're not bad. Probably gonna cause no damage on the first volley, but could cause more. Alright, just level 1 mind control at least. And here I'm thinking, like, I should upgrade my, my hacking, but I might as well wait until next sector. I can still finagle that, though. Drop an Artemis in the shields first. Yeah, why don't we do it that way? Hey, Captain Oblivious. Ow. Yeah, okay. It's like, it's gonna be close if it takes that second hit or not. That's gonna be a little close with the cloaking, but I think it's good enough. Barely. Okay. Mind control's not actually that big of a deal. Could be annoying on shields, but other than that, it's fine. In fact, yeah, let's send you over to repair that. Pop all that garbage. Part of the reason I moved him over there was so that he'd be out of the way for mind control shenanigans, so it wouldn't harass the shields at all. It doesn't really matter where I hit this. No, not to take that surrender. Moldrake, there's about 5 ships that can have 5 shields. The only one that you'll see with any regularity, even on hard, is the Slug light cruiser class ship. The automated auto assault ship, auto assault drone ship, can only have level 9 shields now, so 4.5 shield bubbles. It can no longer have 5 shield bubbles in Advanced Edition anymore. But there's mostly the Slug light cruisers, the main ship you'll see that will have the extra shield bubble there. There's a crystal ship that can. There's I think the Mantis bomber can. The Rebel elites can, I believe. Actually, no, they might still be capped at 8. I think they're actually capped at 8. They can have 10 weapon power, but only 8 on shields. There's I think 2 other ships that can. Maybe the Inji bomber. Ones that you pretty much never will see the way it works out, but they technically can go that high. Lock into their life sentence? Yeah, it's still best. Well, Setamio is one of my backup borders, though. Although Layla's side can be a backup border, too. Save the battery. I think we will keep the second Zoltan. I mean, we've got Envoy for shields. So even though I spend all this time training Leylite, good news, Layla. You've been cured of your humanitis, sir. Hey, Illusion Gamer. Oh, the Federation Bomber can too, sure. Not terribly keen on fighting 2 Rebel elites, are we? Nah. can go to cloak now. Oh yeah, there's no ASB, it's in a nebula. Obviously, I could have cloaked the first volley, fine. It's like I'm waiting for the ASB to cloak it, folks. An easy beating green. By the way, my apologies if I'm a little slower to respond today, folks. Sleep schedule got a little out of whack and ended up waking up a lot earlier than intended. So I'm thinking and processing a little slower than I would like at present. Let's probably head down this way. Yeah, that looks good. What you got? Hacking, decent weapons. Well, where's the heck in a hit, I suppose, huh? Oxygen, okay. That's fine. Slice a halberd through their hacking and piloting here, as well as weapons. All the things that we actually care about. Since that didn't take it down, we're going to drop the Artemis here now. Since it's damaged, they lose their 7% evasion from the Manning bonus, making it a little more likely the Artemis does in fact hit, which is helpful. I know, right? Sexy time? Oh, I didn't quite need to do that then? That's okay. Don't matter too much. Yeah, with that they're dead. Okay. They ain't going nowhere. It's all good. Oxygen's fine. Proceeding. Where's my piloting blue option? Not getting it. Let's see. Since they're boarding me and they've got a medbay, we can probably kill them with boarding. I hate how long it takes to walk from the doors to anywhere else here, but... Recharge is almost fast enough. Oh, that means I get wrecked by this though, doesn't it? That might have been a mistake. Also, they've got tier 4 shields. Might as well wait for the cloaking to wear off before we fire that. Like a dream we'll take down that missile. Delicious missile, eat it in the face. Or the battery, wherever is appropriate, really. Let's see, I would expect them to board me again. Are they going to? No, their boarding's off cooldown and they're not, so... I guess we're doing this way instead of the hacking. I think I probably should have hacked, but that's okay. $68 scrap. Just rolling in the scrap-a-doodles here. Oh. Forgot that was vented. Oh, they're not actually assigned to a station. They were just kind of chilling there, huh? Alright. You're now officially assigned to be batteries in the shield room. I mean, we're going to see a store or two. Yeah, I mean, I've got plenty of money, though. This doesn't really do much unless I upgrade it twice, although I can afford to upgrade it twice, so done. That's still plenty of money for any stores I would want. Hey, look, it's that piloting blue option we're talking about. It's got a bio beam in there. Been boarded. Avast, ye scurvy dogs. I still got the healing bomb too. Most people sell it off a lot sooner, although I had some definite situations where it was useful later on. Healing bomb's like a thing that, I mean, I like it on the Slug B. It does its job. It doesn't do enough to be worth buying otherwise. Let's see. Okay, that's the distress. If I remember, we'll sub the bio beam on before hitting that distress. I'm going to forget, but excuse me, that's what I should do. I should sub the bio beam on before going to that distress beacon. Okay, I'm not gonna forget because there's just piles of distress right here. It's all good. I mean, I kind of want to hit these two and then go to the store and hope I get fuel from one of them. That's what we're doing. Doc and try to rescue the survivors. Dr. Jones! How's it going, sir? Thanks, but no thanks, Doctor. Farewell, sir. Alright, give me some fuel. I don't have any rocker engine crew. No thank you. I don't want to take a coin flip of me losing a crew versus a coin flip of me having no reward. No reward's the good reward for that event. Let's see, anything else we want to dump some money on real quick? There you go. What you got for me? Oh man, best deal! Fun fact, this used to be like the best deal because you're actually buying tin scrap or tin fuel for only 50 because it was bugged, but they fixed that in Advanced Edition. Sexy time, that's just brain slug, capital B, capital S. I almost just want to buy the fuel, but that's obviously terrible. It's like, I don't want to deal with this ship. Look, it's got freaking level 4 shields, it's got cloaking and mind control. Alright, let's negotiate. It's always dirty tabs, man. You're such a traitor, buddy. Like, we're making you fight too much. You can't draw your pretty pictures. And you're getting upset about it. So that's what's happening here. Oh man, they're negotiating a firebomb directly into my shield room. I don't approve of that. I guess that should still be there for right now, but I'm departing that for when I'm having the Zoltans leave here. Oh, wait, okay, they're gonna steal the power from hacking. Oh, they're gonna do that anyway. That's fine, actually, though. Yeah. Oh, we got the fire out before it took down a layer of shields. Nice. And then just completely dunked their weapons, as the heavy laser will do. Why haven't they repaired and cloaked yet? I was waiting for it, but apparently I had maybe barely enough time to make it work otherwise. That's okay. So it's gonna be a level, or 5-second cloak, so we can go ahead and hack this. That'll be down just after their cloaking wears off. It doesn't really matter too much where we aim it, but just dunk them some more. Hey, look, for fuel, 52 scrap. It was like we had a real event here, just a normal event, really. Worked out swimmingly. MQL Pedesti, welcome to the chat. We're going through all of the ships. So it's not random ships directly, but we're doing every ship once, trying to get 28 wins in a row here. So those are the ships that we've completed so far. We're doing the Slug B right now. Hey there, Alpinu. I kind of like how decline is not an option. You gotta negotiate, right? Yeah, decline. Declining means that you're trying to negotiate. That's what it sounds like to me. Twin streak. I can make that a command too, probably. A little late for those long-range scanners. We might still pick them up, though. Kind of a lot late for those long-range scanners. Nah, let's not bother. Let's see. Did I make a command for that? I think I did. Yeah, there we go. I did make a command for the old win streak. It's definitely a rough game, MQL, but it's definitely a game that can be won consistently with good enough play. It certainly feels otherwise at first, though. No, MQL, there are no other mods. There's nothing that actually changes the gameplay. We've got the colorblind mode on. That's not even an external mod. That's just an option inside the game itself. Right over here, colorblind mode there. And the Fleet Pursuit lines just make it a little easier to measure out instead of having to measure it manually with a piece of paper. I do have my own balance mod that I've made, but don't use that during the win streak, so that people can't be like, "Oh, it doesn't count." Use the balance mod, even though it makes it about the same level of difficulty, just fixes some bugs and balance issues. But that's fine. We'll play on straight up FTL. Geez, there's not even that much else I need here. I've just got piles of money. All right, buy some more power at least. So we're not dancing with power so much. Let's see. So we got 4 left. Do we want to hit the store? If we do, we're hitting it now. Yeah, what the hell. Let's see what else is there. It's not like we need more beacons to give us more scrap. What else you got here? Oh man, we could buy swag sensors. Not terribly good weapons. Heavy laser one's good, but not like worth paying money for at this point. How much money we have? Got 3 more hops in this sector and a few more in sector 8. Alright, tell you what, folks. We're buying the sensors. This run's going well enough. We can afford the bonus sensors here. We'll see if we have enough money to upgrade them some more. Oh yeah, Spade, I absentmindedly bought a little too much fuel. That's okay though. Could cause me 5 damage. Could be a fight. 2 Mantis crew, huh? Some legit weaponry there. Probably dodge all the lasers, eat the ion stun shot there. Alright. what's the way we want to do this? We can either do this with a heal bomb or try to tag their crew a little bit with probably the halberd beam there. Heal bomb is just easier. Let's do that. Let's do a heal bomb. Throw up the Artemis as a backup option. Let that charge up a little bit first. Cloak right there. Iron Shot's actually slow enough I can dodge all of it at once, which is nice. Let's see. Oh, we're trained enough we don't actually need the healing bomb. Okay, good. I thought that might be the case, but it's good to be safe. 65 scrap. I could have Layla side. I don't need the level 2 teleporter there, though. Not terribly useful. Well, keep in mind my crew's fully leveled in combat as well. What do we got? Ion, chain laser, heavy laser, small missile, hacking. Oh boy, a sensor station. All that valuable data. Alright, what are you hacking? Cloaking? Oh, you're hacking my hacking. Okay. That is okay, because I can just hack after you're done hacking. After he's done hacking my hacking, I can hack his hacking, and then who will be laughing? Oh, I meant to put the heavy laser back on, though. Oh well, that's fine. I mean, what's the time on their hacking to hack my hacking? I need to hack before they hack my hacking, you see. Still only got the level 1. Oh, it's close. Close on weapons. Okay, I'm gonna tap it about there and then hit it. I think that'll work. Give us the best of both worlds. It's gonna be close on that heavy laser. Oh no, I got the level 3 hacking. It's gonna be fine on the heavy laser, actually. There we go. I'm gonna steer him down as long as I want. Because their weapon system's breached, so they can never actually hurt me again here. Oh, I should have made sure the heavy laser fired to give that little bit of extra weapons training. Obviously, very, very minor thing. I mean, again, we don't need the missiles, but we'll keep them. Keep them. I'd rather have them. Yeah, there's no reason not to dive here. Really no reason not to dive here. Shut down engines, huh? That's not a terribly big deal. We want to use that hacking to wreck their day, so we will do that instead. just need to make sure I time my hacking appropriately. Yeah, we'll tag weapons just to make sure that they can't do anything. Make sure I don't take any damage. Yeah, it's this ship again, the pirate light cruiser Slug Assault. .38 scrap, not a lot, but something. Just floating a giant pile of scrap still. Probably gonna want, well, we'll want the shields. We might buy a weapons buffer and then swag sensors at that point, probably. Tell you what, we'll go ahead and buy level 2 sensors so you guys can see enemy ship interiors, all that jazz. We'll just go with that for now. Skaz, yes. There are two possible results when you win a fight. You either destroy the enemy ship or you kill the enemy crew. Those are the only two possible results, so there's no difference between how you kill the enemy crew. So we'd rather dodge the ASB. We're gonna heal enough hull damage entering Sector 8 to not worry about that anyway. So we can let that hit. It's gonna hit in a bad spot, unfortunately, but that's okay. Send some other help over to get that fixed up ASAP. And see you guys later. Yeah, that's a little weird, Braid Spoon, but that's, yeah. That they don't surrender if you're killing them by boarding. They just, I guess they don't have time. Alright, everyone scramble back to your positions. That's a useful repair station, almost as useful as this one. Oh, this repair station's gonna be eaten too. He's just gonna hop here, here, here. More than likely. Technically, he could go like here, here. But on hard, he'll almost always make it the 6 total hops instead of 8. In any case, folks, we've been going for another 2 hours or a little more since our last break. So we're going to take a quick break. I thank you all for joining me tonight, and we'll be back in just a few minutes to conclude this run. And then afterwards, we'll try to do another FTL tips and tricks segment here. But yeah, be back shortly. Alrighty, we are back. Let's finish this run out here. Yeah, the text that says a ship is like poorly armed, any text that says that is a lie. There's no difference in ship generation when it says a ship is poorly armed. That is just the situation. Still feeling like there might be a cheeky store here or something, so let's take at least one hop before we spend our money. Ha. No. This time we will actually decline that. I mean, the EV is actually very high, expected value of that event very high, but we want to be full hull going into the flagship fight. About the only thing that could hurt us is if we go into the flagship fight too hurt and get some lucky hits on us, so... Hey, Zip-Zero. Yeah, we're doing good. Doing good this run. Oh, there is that store, though. Yeah, let's take a look. Alright, nothing too exciting. Shield charge booster, though? Maybe? Hit one or two more hops. Technically even hit 3, I guess, there. And that gives me enough to buy the other stuff. Yeah, what the hell. Let's buy the shield charge booster. It's not amazing, but it's still helpful. Hey, Farplane. Yeah, I'll do the Gunther Shuffle, the hacking drone bypass in phase 2. Alright, 2 crew boarding party. Well, I guess I should actually note that it's probably a bug with the AI that they board immediately if they have too many crew and they only have one sitting in the teleport already. I don't think I ever mentioned that bug to the devs. Alright, got that noted. Let's take a look here. Nothing too scary, just some borders to fend off. And then we unleash pain upon their ship and their families. Yeah, sure. Spain. I don't need anyone to ban the sensors. Oh, they actually gave me another good reward! They never do that in Sector 8. That's because that was not a Sector 8 specific event, but that's okay. Where are my sensor system? Oh yeah, up here. Oh yeah, I moved the door over here, I remember, the balance mod, because there's like some of the machinery right here that's going through the door. Yeah, I probably want another beacon or two here. We can always steal power from the cloaking or hacking with our Zoltans if we're short on power. I'd like a damage buffer in the weapons as well, if possible. Let's see, so if I move there, they'll be here. Move here, they'll be jumping there. So I could actually just circle around, go down here and fight if I really want the extra scrap. We'll see. No. Thanks for the glorious offer there. Really helpful there, buddy. So our power is actually fine. Yeah, alright. Fine. We'll just engage the flagship, spin the scrap on level 3 sensors for the bonus points. The imaginary bonus points, to be clear. And be good to go, really. Yeah. Nah, let's not worry about any more scrap. We got plenty of scrap. They're hacking my hacking. Let's see. Is that going to be an issue with the timing? Let's see. I had that in an earlier... I think this is actually fine. I'll just do this immediately. For the level 3 hacking there. Probably should have done level 2 cloak there, but that's fine. Actually, let's tag hacking. Yeah, let's do it that way. Well, I could do this actually instead. That's probably even better. Turn off the cloaking, light the shields aflame. Disable most of their hacking capabilities. And we can even do this one time. Let's see, do we wait for the hacking? Yeah, this is fine. Maybe I should have damaged the artillery missiles though, so I could have cloaked again. Not a big difference really, but... should have had that up to start. I almost just want to wait for fires to take him out, but then I might take damage. Swag has been acquired. Suppose we could technically do this if we wanted to, so they can actually breathe. With just 2 times combat too, yeah, I think that would be winnable. You would have a hell of a time with Phase 3, the flagship, though. With the amount of evasion Phase 3 has, that would be really, really rough. I think that would be your biggest issue. Other ships with high-level cloaking and high shields would be an issue too that you might not be able to punch through. But Phase 1 of the flagship has very low evasion, so it's not a big deal there. Yeah, exactly, warp speed, exactly. Could totally see all the relevant info. To be clear, for anyone that is new to the stream, that's basically just a way of, I don't know, showing off or something. We just spent excess scrap. We had so much extra scrap, we could throw it in something completely useless like sensors. I also want to get more scrap, just to like that. If I do this, helps ensure I'm on the high score, because we got a lot of scrap this run, but I'm not too concerned about it. Let's just wreck their faces. Alright, some people are asking to see the drone bypass here. So what I'm doing, wait until this fires. So as soon as that defense drone fires, I depower my hacking drone. It misses, I repower it. Sneaks right on by. Easy peasy. Alright, where's Mr. Halbert Jerk gonna land? Or Halbert... I'm looking at my Halbert beat. Where's the boarding drone gonna land? That's the jerk. Medbay? Oh, okay. Just ignore him then, who cares? Who cares? Yeah, sure. Let's try to disable that before they have a chance to, Okay, sure. Do that up. Seems pretty good. Get wrecked, flagship. Suppose I should actually power the medbay. It's a bug that is purposely being left in the game, is what the drone bypass is. I personally think they should instead improve the odds of a hacking drone to get past a defense drone naturally, but fix the bug. That is the route I think they should do it. Slugs with swag sensors, slugs with swag sensors, slugs with swag sensors. It's a little bit of a tongue twister, but not too bad, not too bad. Well, there's nothing else to spin it. Another power, sure. Do it up. Alright, this could be a little annoying. Hey, okay, that's good. Good spot for you to be. I should have moved my Mantis somewhere where he could cause less trouble. Because I don't really want him tearing through hacking here. Really prefer he not do that, in fact. Oh, the missiles hit my heavy laser shots. Well, it's not exactly a good thing. It's not the worst thing, I guess. Alright, they're gonna wreck the hacking a little bit anyway. Kind of just gonna cause a lot of havoc. Alright, we got Power Surge, we got missiles. Let's go ahead and cloak both. Hey, my Mantis crew has come to his senses. About bloody time. Level 3 mind control lasts basically until the end of time. That is approximately how long it lasts. Alright, they're done with the boarding shenanigans. Yeah, that's fun. We can pull that power out of the cloaking anyway. Pull them up here, run them back and forth so we can heal 5 crew members at once. I should probably be getting this stuff ready to go, huh? Instead of just kind of staring at their ship, not doing anything with it. Kinda wanted my crew healthy. I don't need them that healthy, though. They're healthy enough. Get back to your stations! Not quite back up in time to, Alright, we're not repairing this soon, so let's just get it dealt with. Oh, I didn't mean to steal the power from it, though. Oh, that was because of the frickin' mind control power guy. Alright, that's enough to potentially do something anyway. Nope, not quite. These 3 can be very annoying at times. Sexy time, that is Balrog from Cave Story, the greatest toaster of all time. It's a scary Balrog? Why is it a scary Balrog? It's a friendly Balrog, I would say. Ow. Well, that killed them off anyway, but he's just gonna run back over here. I was gonna try to repair the hacking, buddy. It's very rude. And my weapons are on fire too. This is actually becoming a bit of an issue. There's no point in not cloaking right now, almost, since that's gonna be down for a little while. We need to get the hacking. Well, we need hacking and weapons is the thing. We need both. You're not healthy enough to help stop weapons, so you get on this. You try to stop weapons. You, I don't know, run over here. We got plenty of excess power now that everything is down. Actually, yeah, let's try to take out that mind control. That's actually the biggest issue right now. Watching health, if anyone's less than 15 and they would just be killed by one of those missiles. Okay, weapons are repaired, hacking is repaired. Cloaking is not repaired. Let's see, we're not gonna get that up in time though. Oh, it's also gonna be down anyway, so it's not a big concern, just weather the storm. I think I still want that Artemis shot to go off first. Oh, we need to wait for the heavy laser anyway, on the repairs there. Alright, we missed. Was worth a try. Run! Run from the cloaking! Run for your lives! Dodge the missiles. Oh, they hit weapons again. Good, good. Alright, let's see, is there any fire there at all? Or is there nothing really to worry about there? We need to tag their mind control though, so I think we actually just go ahead and hack now. I'm not gonna wait for this any longer. Technically I should hit teleporter instead of the empty room, but it doesn't really make any difference. It's just one thing that they might try to repair with their one crew member. And yes, that is hitting mind control, even though it doesn't look like it is. I don't need the heal bomb online. Although I could go board their ship, I suppose. Actually taking quite a pile of damage here. How is this fire not out yet, by the way? That fire has been burning since the beginning of time, I believe. I don't have a complete source on that, but I believe it was before time had begun is when that has been burning. No, all of you get in here. Fix this. Eat the missiles. Preferably not too aggressively, but yes. Okay. Oh right, that's gonna be that power surge. Right. My weapon setup not very good for Phase 3. I should have probably taken some time to make sure that I killed off more of the crew in the first two phases that were easier phases. That would have improved my situation here, but we're still fine. Just pondering if I want to go ahead and cloak this or not. Won't be up for the power surge if I cloak it. And power surge is more threatening, but this is more threatening right now. Get back on weapons. Oh, I thought those were still on fire. Okay, tag sensors, nothing else looks like. Okay, good. Should have already hacked, by the way. But that is okay. Alright, weathered that just fine. No, hold on. Start the halberd at the piloting so we can improve the odds for the heavy laser. Okay, now the heavy laser is guaranteed to hit and can finish them off. There we go. That's the Slug B. Got a little bit lower than I would like, but... Moldrake, yes. If the flagship crew is dead and the system in question is undamaged, then they will get the manning bonus for the engine and piloting there. Charging the heal bomb might have been interesting, Kaylee. There was a brief period that I think I could have charged it up for value. Cool, Twitch Mage. Sleep well, sir. Yeah, that wasn't really a recovery. That was just weathering the storm, basically. I guess we only had 1,700 scrap. I mean, I don't think that counts store sales. I should actually find out one way or the other. I always forget since score doesn't really matter, but I thought we'd have a lot more scrap than that. But yeah, that must have just been the store sales of stuff. Hey, Smite! Just a little